Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Number 1, 5 Herb's Journey, Todd Ratchford. The driver, Todd Ratchford, drives 5 Herb's Journey. And number 7, Wish You'd Tell Me, claim is in. Claim in on 7, Wish You'd Tell Me. Second race, number 6, Just Crazy Enough. Ryan DeRoche will drive. That's race 2, 6, Just Crazy Enough. Ryan DeRoche. Race 3, no changes. No changes, race 3. Race 4, 9, Kemco Aaron, driver to be announced. Race 4, 9, TBA. Race 5, no changes. No changes, race 5. Race 6, number 7, Silverback Jack, driver to be announced. Race 6, 7, TBA. 7th race, number 8, Fast as Lightning, driver to be announced. Race 7, 8, Fast as Lightning, TBA. Race 8, number 3, Stella Alpha and 7, Explosive Motion are both scratched. 8, Lucky Rascal, driver to be announced. Race 9, number 2, Woodmere Arthur Jane, driver to be announced. That's race 9, 2, Woodmere Arthur Jane, TBA. And the 10th race scratched is number 8, No Place to Hide. Race 10, scratch 8, No Place to Hide. Race number 11, number 4, Rambaran Rose, driver to be announced. Race 11, 4, TBA. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, Todd Ratchford drives 5 Herb's Journey, claim entered 7. Second race, number 6, Just Crazy Enough, Ryan DeRoche will drive. field for race number 1 on parade. One is Final Dream, Samuel Fillion for Daryl Laverin, Antonio DeMario, and Antonio Belfour. Number 2 is PC Heisenberg, Scott Kohler for Mario Dumas and Andre Boucher. Number 4 is Dirt Anthony Hahn for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. Number 3, Magic's Lucky Charm, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. 5 is Herb's Journey, Todd Ratchford for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan and Randall Urquhart. Number 6, Texico Man, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Eric Beausejour. And number 7 is Wish You'd Tell Me, claim entered, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. Number 8 is Spicy Redhead, Ryan DeRoche for Courtney Robson and Natalie Seguin. And 9 is Off-Road Hanover, Jason Ryan for Dr. John Chandler. Let's get a look at this field for race number 1. And we'll start on the inside with number 1, Final Dream. And Final Dream did get a win here 2 races ago. That's a 17th career win. This is one with a bit of back class, an 8-year-old that, last race was post 7. It didn't work all that well, but now gets back onto the inside. I think Final Dream might be able to bounce right back. It's another try at the same level of that win December the 9th here. Final Dream and Sammy Fillion for Darrell Laver, 5-2. Number 6, Texico Man, drops in class. Now, the form is poor, but the last time the Texico Man raced down at a level similar to this one, winner Gagnon, November the 9th, and also is one that was second here at the start before that. And Texico Man has had a decent year, earned more than $1,000 to start and has 7 wins. Very capable of being bounced back, but tell you that recent form is a little scary, but Texico Man dropping down 2-1. Number 7, Wish You'd Tell Me, claim is in. Last race wasn't great, but just before, that last race was after the first start back after being scratch vet sick. Before the being sick was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths here, November the 25th. In this class, so Wish You'd Tell Me may well bounce back. The claim is in. It races for a strong barn, that of Emily Leake. Wish You'd Tell Me, a contender at 6-1. And number 5, Herb's Journey, Todd Ratchford. This is one that did race a bit better last race and is one that last year was a really good earner. This year hasn't been nearly as good, but Herb's Journey still is capable, and at least one you could consider for a spot on the ticket. 9-2, Todd Ratchford driving. It's a field of 9, race 1, first of 11 dashes on this Saturday evening. Field 4, race number 1, taking up their positions. Field of 9, here they come. Field for the first race, gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough, and Dirt will get out well with Magic's Lucky Charm. And to the outside, Wish You'd Tell Me. Then along to the inside, it is Final Dream, PC Heisenberg, and Magic's Lucky Charm. Then back further we go, and it is Off-Road Hanover and Herb's Journey. Then it is Texaco Man, and further back is Spicy Redhead. Wish You'd Tell Me at 11 to 1 has come on and cleared the lead, and Dirt is racing second. Final Dream is third. PC Heisenberg is racing fourth, and then Magic's Lucky Charm as the field races on around the turn. Then it is back to Off-Road Hanover. And then as they work their way on around the turn, that is Herb's Journey, and the trailing pair are Texaco Man and Spicy Redhead. But right now, leading the way is Dirt and Anthony Hahn, and here comes Final Dream. It is Dirt and Final Dream, and Wish You'd Tell Me racing third. Magic's Lucky Charm is fourth. PC Heisenberg fifth. Racing sixth, Off-Road Hanover. 101 and 1 is the halftime. Then Herb's Journey is on the outside, and racing seventh. Texaco Man along to the inside, about 8 or 9 off the lead. And then it is back further to the trailer, Spicy Redhead. Final Dream trying to grab the lead from Dirt. Final Dream on the outside, Dirt on the inside. They share the front as they race on to the three-quarters. And it is Dirt on the inside, holding on to a lead of a nose on the outside. Final Dream trying to wear down Dirt. And then racing third, Magic's Lucky Charm. And Wish You'd Tell Me is fourth. It is Dirt, emerging to lead by half a length now. And Final Dream is racing second and weakening, and Dirt is driving on. It is Dirt and Final Dream as they turn for home. Magic's Lucky Charm and Wish You'd Tell Me, and Dirt as they come on to the finish. Dirt is going to win it by about a length and a quarter. Final Dream third is between Magic's Lucky Charm and Spicy Redhead. Dirt to a 1 and 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 4, Dirt. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. 5-year-old Angus Hall Bay Gelding, owned by Saltwater Stable, trained by Paul Meagans. It's the third win this year, 14th lifetime. Dirt to a 1 and 1. The first race payouts for Dirt 910, 390, 280. One Final Dream, 280, 263. Magic's Lucky Charm, 840. $2 Exactor, 32.50. Dollar Tribe, 86.75. Dollar Super, 432.70. First race, order of finish from the top, 293 185 746. That's 293 185 746 on the bottom. And fans note the claim on number 7, Wish You'd Tell Me, the new trainer, Gerard Vaincourt. Fans, here are two driver changes. Race 6, number 7, Silverback Jack. Todd Ratchford will drive. Race 6, 7, Silverback Jack. Todd Ratchford. And race 7, number 8, Fast as Lightning. Jason Ryan. Fans note in race 8, number 4, Rose of Tralee, scratched sick. Race 8, number 4, Rose of Tralee is a scratch. Field for the second on parade 1. Time and again, Anthony Hott for Bill Butt and Frank Lamacchia and Tony Maselli. Number 2 is All Smoke and Mirrors. Scott Culver, Jim Wellwood, and Jeffrey Wellwood. 3 is Little Stitches. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence and Jennifer Ritchie. Number 4, Telling White Lies. Steve Byron for Nelson White and Lisa Lehman. Number 5 is Shay Sealster. Todd Ratchford drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Just Crazy Enough. Rhonda Rush for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 7, Nasty Reputation, Gary Rive for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohanec. Number 8, Can't Catch Kenzie, Jason Ryan for Mike White, Nioski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. 9 is Don't Test Me, Bruce Richardson for Greg McNair and Ross Holmes. Field of 9 for race number 2. Ryan DeBrosh drives the 6, just crazy enough. And, well, shall we get a look at this field and some of the main players in this dash? Or at least according to me, because number 2, All Smoke and Mirrors, my top one is 12 to 1 on the board right now. And raced credibly last race, and this will be just the 4th career start. Also 3rd off a layoff because also had a start back in August. And I just think All Smoke and Mirrors from Post 2 has a pretty decent chance. Scott Kohler, Jim Wellwood, solid connections. All Smoke and Mirrors, 11 to 1. Number 7, Nasty Reputation, was a winner last time out in this class and now comes in with 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. And that last one was from Post 5 and parked early and still had enough left to win by a length. Nasty Reputation and Gary Rive, 9 to 5 favorite. Number 1, Time and Again. Well, Anthony Hahn looks to score both halves of the early double. This is one that's had 22 starts this year, 8 runner-up finishes, but no wins, and gets a better post. Fired out from Post 7 last race, so likely to gun out from Post 1. Look, 3 races ago here had Post 1 and grabbed the lead and finished second, beaten a neck. So Time and Again is one that definitely is a threat. 2 to 1. At number 3, Little Stitious. Well, before that last race at Mohawk, had a 3rd and a 2nd, and then that start here November the 18th, 4th, beaten the length. So even though the overall record isn't great, the recent record on the half-mile track is better. Little Stitious, Dale Spence from Mackenzie Spence, and Mackenzie's put up some solid numbers this year. Little Stitious is 7 to 2. But my top choice, All Smoke and Mirrors, number 2, fans think is All Smoke and Mirrors because, well, only 9 to 1. Gate is rolling for the 2nd. Time and Again, All Smoke and Mirrors, Little Stitious on the inside. In the center, Tell Them White Lies and Shay Sealster to the outside. She's crazy enough, Nasty Reputation and Can't Catch Kenzie. And the second here, Don't Test Me. it's a field of 9 for the second dash. They're at the start and they're off and telling white lies. We'll leave out with time and again and little stitches and just crazy enough and then nasty reputation as they work around the turn. As they now enter the backstretch, don't test me. Now is racing position to fifth. On down the backstretch they go. And now driving up on the outside, making some ground is little stitches. Little Stitious with a big move on the outside is going to sweep up and to grab the lead. Little Stitious is on top and Telling White Lies is racing second. Time and again is positioned racing third. Then it is Nasty Reputation and Don't Test Me as the field works on around the turn. Right now it is Little Stitious who's got the lead. Little Stitious and Telling White Lies as the field rolls on towards us. Then racing position to third, time and again. Then Just Crazy Enough and Don't Test Me now moves to the outside. Then further back, we have Shea Sealster and Nasty Reputation, All Smoke and Mirrors, and Can't Catch Kenzie. On down the backstretch they go. Little Stitches with the front. Telling White Lies is racing position second. And Don't Test Me is moving up, and time and again is racing fourth. Little Stitches and Telling White Lies as they race their way on by the 3/4 mile marker. And it is still Little Stitches. That lead is just a length and a half. And on the outside now, and coming on, sweeping up is Don't Test Me as the field turns for home, and also making a move is Shea Sealster as the field's now 3 across the track. Shea Sealster, Don't Test Me, Little Stitches, and Telling White Lies. On down the stretch drive they come, and on the center of the track now, got this one is Don't Test Me. Then Shea Sealster. Then it was All Smoke and Mirrors and Just Crazy Enough. 202 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 2-9, Don't Test Me, 3-year-old sports writer Bay filly. On Barras Homes, Bruce Richardson's the winning driver. Greg McNair is the trainer. Don't Test Me passes the test in her career debut. The second race payouts, 9. Don't test me. $83. Merry Christmas. 24.80 and 7.90. 5 Shea Sealter 463.20 and 2 all smoke and mirrors 330. $2 exactor 504.80. Dollar try 1272.45. 20 cents super 5,053.18. Ho ho ho. And a double of 4 and 9 305.20. Second race order finish from the top down 83652 4971. That's 836 524 971. field for the third on parade. One Magic Hush, Ryan DeRoche for Dr. John Chandler. Number 2 is Angelic KT Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Number 3 is Soulwit Anthony Hahn for Blair Burgess and Walker Racing. Number 4, Thunderously Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. 5 is HB Adeline Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. Number 6, No Angel Like Me Stefan LaRue for Candice Morel. Number 70 are Norma Jason Ryan for Jared Bothwell. Number 8 is Wheeler Good Drinker. It's Ron Waples Jr. for James Fullerton. And 9 is Handsome Hank J. Harris for Caitlin Graham. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, we'll give Anthony Hahn and Soulwood a spin here. Now, was scratched vet sick from the last scheduled start, so it's been off 4 weeks, so that makes it a little bit iffy, but didn't scare away the fans. Look, Soulwood comes in off of back-to-back wins and kind of looked really good in there. One from the trailer post and one from making the front, so proved versatile. Soulwit, if he's healthy and ready to go, I think he's the best one here, but that is the big if. And if he's not, number 5, HB Adeline, 3-year-old filly that, well, looked really good last race, won by 3 1/4, mile of 2:03. HB Adeline, that was the first win, but certainly, well, I don't think I'd be out of line saying that the 5-horse here, this filly, is probably the main threat to Soulwit. And also, that was just 6 days ago, so likely more fit. But look at that, 7-1. That is enticing over the 7-5 Soulwit, who's been now off since November the 26th. Number 2, Angelic KT, has flashed at times, has a bit inconsistent, but now gets a spot on the gate and gets away from, well, actually raced here last race, had been racing at Mohawk, then came here last race and was well back, but it was the trailer post and worked on the outside. It was a tough outing. Angelic KT is one that from post 2 here now might have a lot to say about things here and is 9-5. And number 9, Handsome Hank, is one that, well, the last race was much more handsome. Second beaten a neck. Handsome Hank has to deal with the trailer post, but certainly can be good. And this is the third start off a layoff for Caitlin Graham and Handsome Hank. And Handsome Hank is one that could pick up a sizable share, maybe even the winner's share. Jay Harris driving 6-1. I'm on number 3, Soulwit, with the fans at 7-5, but I do like that 5-1 on HB Adeline. Gate is rolling for the third, I think. It's Magic Hush and Angelic KT and Solway. In the center, Thunderously and HB Adeline. To the outside, No Angel Like Me, ER Norma, Wheelie Good Drinker, and Handsome Hank. It's a field of 9 for the third dash. And the field for race number 3, Gathering Speed. They're at the start and they're off. And we'll have an inquiry pertaining to the start and driving on around that first turn. And sweeping up on the outside is ER Norma. ER Norma is going to take the lead. ER Norma, then it is back to Soul Wit Racing position second, and third is Thunderously as they race on to the opening quarter. Then it is further back to HP Adeline, and on the inside Magic Hush, and then Angelic KT. They race their way on past the opening quarter, and on top as they work their way on around the turn is ER Norma and Jason Ryan. Solwit is racing position second, Thunderously third. Magic Hush is fourth, and Angelic KT is fifth and works to the outside. But right now, it is ER Norma and Jason Ryan with a lead of about 3. Solwit second, Magic Hush is third. Then Thunderously on the inside, Angelic KT. And then it's back further to Handsome Hank and HB Adeline has got a bunch to pass to win as they race their way out down the backstretch. ER Norma leads it. Solwit is second and inching closer. Magic Hush is on the outside third. Thunderously is fourth in the pylons. Angelic KT racing to the outside and positioned fifth as they work their way on by 3/4. And I thought the lower pan shot was much better. On by 3/4 they go in 1:30 and 1. Look at the power I have. They race on around the turn. ER Norma leads by 5 lengths, and Solway is racing second. Angelic KT is third. Thunderously is racing fourth as the field turns for home on down the stretch drive, and ER Norma is gone on the field. ER Norma is going to win. Angelic KT was able to call her second and third is between Solwit and Magic Hush. 2 minutes, 3/5 inquiry sound is up pertaining to the start. There is a look at the winner of race number 3. It's number 7, ER Norma. 3-year-old muscle, massive bay filly. Jason Ryan is the winning driver. Jared Bothwell is the trainer and the owner. First win for ER Norma this year, second lifetime. To note the judge's ruling that all horses received a fair start, the inquiry sign off. The third race payout, 7 Norma, 1710, 670, and 410. To Angelic KT, 350, 254, Thunderously, 890. $2 exactor, 46.90. Dollar try, 182.95. Dollar super, 951.55. Third race, or finish from the top, 724 369 185. That's 724 369 185. For race number 4 on parade, 1 is Cadillac. Samuel Filia for Steve Charlton. Number 3 is Began de Guccier, Stéphane Leroux for Richard Leroux. For Caviar's Triumph, Scott Quiller for Steve Coulter. 5 is Magic's Wizard, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 6 is Third Time's the Dream, Anthony Hahn for Jim Ellis. 7 is Glory Dream, Todd Ratchford for Riley Simpson and Connor Wade. 8 is Moscow Moon, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. 9 is Kemco Aaron, Ronda Roche for Michelle LeBlanc and Robert Twist. And number 2 is 15E, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and John Collings. Well, let's get a look at some of the main ones in this dash. And number 6, Third Time's the Dream. Last race parked every step of the way. I think we can just ignore that mile. But the start before it had a pretty tough trip as well. And look, fits extremely well in this class. If you go back the middle of October, preferred class second, that tells you that Third Time's the Dream at this level, if he races up to his ability, he'd have a huge chance to win. 7-time winner this year. Third Time's the Dream is 5-2. Number 3, Began de Guccier shares favorite status at 5-2, coming in off of a win in this class and gets a favorable post position. Has 3 top threes in the past 4 starts. Began de Guccier is 5-2 on the board. Number 4, Caviar's Triumph. Hasn't triumphed in a while, but has been at least racing reasonably well, and I think belongs in the tri-ticket in here. Caviar's Triumph and Scotty Coulter for Steve Coulter is 5-2. And number 1, Cadillac, well, is one that is currently off form, but I think from the inside just might be able to get things back going again. This is one that earlier this year actually had some good flashes, and the ability is in there, just lacks consistency. Cadillac, Sammy Filia for Steve Charlton, 7-1. Right now, my top choice, number 6, Third Time's the Dream, is sitting at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. It is a field of 9. Turning into the stretch drive. Here they come. Field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough. Caviar's Triumph, 3rd time's the dream. And also leaving well is Moscow Moon. And on the inside, Began de Gucci. But right now it is Caviar's Triumph who's got the lead. 3rd time's the dream continues to press on the outside. 3rd time's the dream grabs the front from Caviar's Triumph, and Cadillac is racing 3rd. Camco Aaron, Began de Gucci is dropping back, and then scooting through to the inside is 15. And they roll on past the opening quarter. It's 28-3. 3rd time's the dream has the lead now. Caviar's Triumph is racing position 2nd, and 3rd is Cadillac. Then racing position to 4th is Camco Aaron. Began de Gucci is on the inside. Then racing on the outside is 15 as they work their way off the turn. Then it is back to Moscow Moon and Glory Dream. They roll their way up towards the half, and trailing the field is Magic's Wizard. And on past the half they go. 3rd time's the dream, and Caviar's Triumph broke stride. So 3rd time's the dream leading Cadillac now. Racing on the inside 2nd, about 2.5 or 3 off the lead. 15's on the outside 3rd. Camco Aaron's 4th, and Moscow Moon is positioned 5th. Began de Gucci is racing 6th, and then back to Glory Dream and Magic's Wizard, and Caviar's Triumph with that break in stride, and they race on to 3/4, and it is 3rd time's the dream. Cadillac is racing position 2nd. It is 3rd time's the dream and Cadillac, and then Camco Aaron on the inside as they work their way towards the top of the stretch, and now taking 3rd 15, and Camco Aaron is racing position to 4th. On down the stretch drop off 3/4, 129. 3rd time's the dream. Cadillac is trying to call her. 3rd time's the dream. Cadillac is looking for the upset. Cadillac's going to roll on by and win it. 3rd time's the dream is 2nd. Magic's Wizard came from way off of it to finish at 3rd, and 4th is between 15 and Began de Gucci. 2 minutes and 1/5. There's a look at the winner of race 4, 1 Cadillac, Sammy Filia, the winning driver. 4-year-old Ted, the stud, Brown Gelding, owned by Stephen Charlton and Wayne Burley. Steve Charlton's the trainer. 3rd win this year, 4th lifetime, Cadillac. The fourth race payouts: one Cadillac 1870, 750, and 650. Six third times the Dream, 460, 350. Five Magics Wizard, 740. $2 exactor, 88.60. Dollar try, 356.50. Dollar super, 1470.80. And the pick three of three, 2225.40. Merry Christmas. The fourth race, order of finish from the top down: 145, 932, 768. 145, 932, 768 on the bottom. And here are three driver changes. Note in race number 10, on number 7, Patty Melt, it'll be Travis Henry. Travis Henry drives 7, Patty Melt in the 10. In race number 11, number 4, Rambaran Rose, Steve Byron. Steve Byron drives the 4 in the 11th. And also a change in number 8, Missy Rocks. The driver will be Dale Spence. Dale Spence drives number 8, Missy Rocks in the 11th. field for the fifth race on parade. One fashion forward Anthony Hunt for McCrone and Hunt Racing. Number 2 is All-Star Finest, Jay Harris for Gord Dancitovic and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. And number 3 is Yes, I'm Hungry, Samuel Fillion for Blair Burgess and Zoran Popovic. 4 is American Land, Jason Ryan for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. 5 is All She Can, Scott Cole for Kenroy Scaife. And number 6, Mulligan Philly, Dale Spence for Gaetan Hebert and Duncan and Shirley Boston, Mario Hebert. Field of 6, race number 5. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this fifth dash, and this is the start of the pick 3. I want to work on the inside first with number 1, Fashion Forward, while 3 to 5 on the board. And one that is dropping down, getting away from Mohawk, and is one that certainly could race very well here. Take a look back in August at Grand River on the half-mile track, back-to-back wins, and now the maiden denominator 2 has since moved up and proven capable against tougher. In fact, you do see a second beat in a length at Mohawk in the Harvest Series November the 10th. I think Fashion Forward could bounce back very nicely on the inside here. Anthony Hahn for the fine barn of McCrone. Number 5, All She Can, was racing very well. The last race wasn't up to her standard, but she could come flying back here. All She Can and Scotty Colt for Kenroy Scaife. Strong connections, and All She Can has really impressed me. She can. 4 to 1. Number 2, All-Star Finest, was good here 2 races ago. Last race came first up and paid for it, and also, look, was up a class in tougher. Back to this level, second in this class 2 races ago. Very much a bounce-back candidate. 9 to 2, Jay Harris of Gord Dancitovic. And number 3, Yes, I'm Hungry. Well, dominant winner last race in the nominators at 2. Moves up in class, and now this is the third start for Blair Burgess. Has really come on. One was with Tony Alanya, so that's certainly a proven barn, but Blair has got Yes, I'm Hungry rolling, and she could be fine in here. 5 to 1, Sammy Fillion driving. Gate is rolling for race number 5, a field of 6 taking up position. And the field for the 5th race is at the start, and they're off. And Mulligan Filly, Yes I'm Hungry, in American Land. Fashion Forward, All-Star Finest, and All She Can, and the field wheels on around the turn. Yes I'm Hungry with the lead, but now American Land wants to come on and grab the front. American Land is able to land the lead. Yes I'm Hungry is right there filling the pocket. Fashion Forward is racing third as they work on around the turn. And Yes I'm Hungry came back around to reclaim the lead. American Land now is in the pocket. Fashion Forward third. Then it is back to All-Star Finest and All She Can, and Mulligan Filly is trailing the field. Yes I'm Hungry at 5-1 has the lead. American Land, and now wheeling to the outside, All-Star Finest is Fashion Forward elected to stay on the inside. All She Can is moved out, and then Mulligan Filly. And they work their way up towards us. And All-Star Finest now is trying to clear to the front of her. Yes I'm Hungry. And All She Can is up and moving now. And then on the inside, American Land. And then Mulligan Filly. Fashion Forward shuffled all the way back to trailing the field. And it is All-Star Finest who's right now skating on a lead of about 4 over Yes I'm Hungry. And then it is All She Can, American Land, Mulligan Filly, and Fashion Forward. And they head their way by 3/4 off a half of 59 3. All-Star Finest has the lead. All-Star Finest and Yes I'm Hungry. American Land, and on the outside All She Can, and then Mulligan Filly and Fashion Forward, and the field races towards the top of the stretch. All-Star Finest, Yes I'm Hungry now is moved out. It is All-Star Finest and Yes I'm Hungry. On down the stretch drive they come, and up the inside is American Land, and American Land is dropping back, and it is Yes I'm Hungry to get it. All-Star Finest is second. Then third is between All She Can and Mulligan Filly. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5 through Yes I'm Hungry. Winning drive to Sammy Filya. 3-year-old Stay Hungry Bay Filly, owned by Zoran Popovic. Blair Burgess, the trainer. Second win for Yes I'm Hungry, third lifetime. The 5th race. Number 3, Yes, I'm Hungry, 1285, 6370. 2, All Star Finest, 362.10. 5, All You Can, $260. $2 Exactor, 50.40. Dollar Try, 52.70. Dollar Super, 203.10. There'll be a pick 5 carryover, 5,267.65. the fifth race. Order finish from the top down 621534. That's 621534 on the bottom. Field for race 6 on parade 1. EA's Ideal, Travis Henry for Jen Rankin and Jason Sprignoli. Number 2 is Maximus BG, Steve Byron for Michael Patterson. 3 is Prince Adaran, Scott Calder for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. 4 is Lori's Rockstar, Samuel Fillion for David Daniel. 5 is Rockin' for Real, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. Number 6, Story Time, Jason Rod for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. 7, Silverback Jack, Todd Ratchford for Brett Lester and Marissa Wilson. 8 is Boots O'Brien, Stefan Leroux for Candice Morel. 9 is Macalco, Ryan DeRoche, Darren Rayner, and Louis F. Timiadis, and Matthew Hardy F. Timiadis. Field of 9 for the 6th race. Todd Ratchford driving 7 Silverback Jack. And let's look at some of the main players in here. And 5 Rockin' for Real is currently 3 to 5. The board drops from Mohawk after a start there. This will be the second start for Stuart McQueen Hanbed at Northfield. And that start at Mohawk was a good race to build on, a mile of 56 and 2, finishing 4th. Now comes back 9 days later, and Jay Harris driving, Rockin' for Real is 3 to 5 on the board. Number 6, Tory Time, had a couple of good starts here, but last race was racing well and then battling first up, but made a break in stride and made another break later. If Tory Time stays flat here, should come back and be a contender, 7 to 2. 8 Boots and Brian raced well from off the pace last race to finish 3rd. Post 8 is tough, but well, that last race was 8th by 11 at the quarter. Managed to get on to the top 3. Boots and Brian 11 to 1. Stefan Leroux driving. And at number 2, Maximus BG, well, gets a better post position and can be a factor for a share. Steve Byron for Michael Patterson, 21 to 1. But number 5, Rockin' for Real, is currently rocking 4 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 6. It's a field of 9, the Ace Ideal, and Maximus BG on the inside with Prince Adaram. In the center, Lori's Rockstar, Rockin' for Real. To the outside, Tory Time, Silverback Jack, and Boots and Brian. And the second tier, Macalco. It's a field of 9 for the 6th race. There at the start of the rough, Prince Adaran is going to leave with Rockin' for Real and EA's Ideal at Maximus BG. Field works on around that first turn. Rockin' for Real is going to clear to the front. Prince Adaran's racing second. EA's Ideal is third. Then it is back to Macalco and Maximus BG. Lori's Rockstar, Tory Time. And then Silverback Jack and Boots and Brian. Rockin' for Real rocks the lead spot on past the opening quarter, getting to that station in 29 seconds, and racing position to second is Prince Adaran. EA's Ideal is third in line. Then fourth is Macalco in front of Maximus BG, Lori's Rockstar, then Tory Time, Silverback Jack, and Boots and Brian. And they work their way off the turn. The field comes on towards us, and on top is Rockin' for Real over Prince Adaran by about 2.5 or 3. EA's Ideal is third. Then racing fourth is Macalco. Then Lori's Rockstar and Maximus BG. Then it is back further to Tory Time, Silverback Jack, and Boots and Brian. And they race the backstretch. It's still Rockin' for Real. The 3-5 favorite, rocking a lead of 2.5 or 3 now over Prince Adaran as they race the backstretch. And then moving up on the outside now, that is Macalco. And racing position fourth as they race their way onto the 3/4 is EA's Ideal. Tory Time has been making up ground. Tory Time is sweeping up 3 wide, dueling to take second, but Rockin' for Real has built a rocking lead of about 6 or 7 lengths, and racing position second Macalco. Tory Time on the outside, and then EA's Ideal and Prince Adaran in the field turns for home. Rockin' for Real is rocking away on this field and is going to get it by a wide margin. Then Macalco second and EA's Ideal third. Tory Time fourth. 1:58 at 1. Rockin' for Real. There's a look at Rockin' for Real. Jay Harris, the winning driver, 3-year-old Rockin' Image, Bay Gelding. Owned and trained by Stuart McQueen. Third win this year, 8th lifetime. Rockin' for Real. sixth race payouts. 5, Rockin' for Real, 330, 250, 240. 9, Macalco, 1930 and 820, and 1, EA's Ideal, 550. $2 exactor, 53.10. Dollar try, 214.20. Dollar win for 2,496.15. Dollar high 5, 5,267.10. The sixth race order finish from the top, 365 914 872. That's 365 914 872 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. One, Synergy S. Scott Quilliver, Kelly Duval, Lakai. Two is TriStar Carbon, Nello Googly, Elmi, drives and trains and owns. Three is Fox Ring, George Large for Peter Albrecht. Five is Sip of Sin, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Jean Delaire. Number four is Stumbridge Cosmic, Rodney Hughes, drives and trains and owns. Number six, Not Just Flashy, Samuel Fillion for Stephen Doyle and Jill Harris. Number seven, Have Your Cake and Eat It to Martin Lachance for Uptown Pets.com stable. Eight is Fast as Lightning, Jason Ryan for Jim Ellis. And nine is Vimy Venti, Anthony Hahn for Steve Loppert and Paul Mazzetti. Field of nine, race number seven. Jason Ryan drives the eight. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number seven, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. And, starts from an outside post position. But last race was racing well before an interference break. Thing is, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too has had 7 starts without a top 3 finish. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, a very wide open dash. It's hard to find much in the way of recent form. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, I thought was racing very well here last time out, but then that break in stride. And you do see a 59 and 3 mile at Mohawk 3 races ago. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, 5-2 Martin Lachance. 9, Vimy Venti, also was racing very well here last race. Break in stride and finished 4th place back to 7th. If he can stay flat, he could be a factor. 6-1. Number 3, Fox Ring. Well, you do see a good last race. Third beaten just a length, but 2:05 and 2. Track was off 2 seconds. Fox Ring and George Large is 9-1. And number 1, Synergy S is the favorite off of a 4th last race. Now gets the inside. There are some snippets of form, but still 15 starts without a top 2 finish. 9-5 on the board. A very wide open dash. field for the seventh race, taking up their positions. Field for the seventh race, off stride, Sip of Sin. They're at the start of the rough, and out on the outside, Fast as Lightning gets out well. Also driving out is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. As the field presses on around the turn, TriStar Carmen, though, is second. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is racing still on the outside. Fox Ring broke stride. Synergy S is racing position to fourth. But right now it is Fast as Lightning, who's quickly by that opening quarter. Fast as Lightning, opening panel, 30-1, and leads. And Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is still racing on the outside. And TriStar Carmen is racing position to third. Then about 10 lengths back in front of Synergy S as they race off the turn. And it is Fast as Lightning who's got the lead as they work on towards us. Fast as Lightning, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Hasn't seen the inside yet, but is trying to drive up and clear to the front. And it is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, who's now able to clear to the front. Fast as Lightning is second, TriStar Carmen third. And then it is Synergy S and Fox Ring, who has recovered after a break. 1 minute 4/5 the halftime. And they race their way on down the backstretch of a half of 1 minute and 4/5. And it is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, who leads by about 2.5 lengths. And Fast as Lightning is racing position second. And on by the 3/4 they go. And it is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, 3/4, 1:31-4. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is looking to desert the rest of the field. Fast as Lightning is second, TriStar Carmen third. Then Fox Ring and Synergy S. And then racing on the outside, that is Vimy Ridge Venti. It is Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. On down the stretch where they come, and is cruising at the finish as Have Your Cake and Eat It Too wins it for Martin Lachance. That it was TriStar Carmen and Fast as Lightning at Vimy Ridge Venti, 203-2. Fans, the judges reviewing the break in stride 9 Vimy Ridge Venti. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 7, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. 2-year-old father Patrick Brown Gelding. Martin Lachance is the driver and trainer, owner of UptownPets.com stable of Florida. First win for Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Fans note breaks on both 2 and 9, and neither one committed violations. The inquiry sign will go down. 7, 2, 8, 9, the top four. The seventh race pouch, number 7, have your cake and eat it too. 16, 45, 90, and 530. Touchdown Buffalo. Number 2, TriStar Carmen, $6 and 340, and 8 Fast is Lightning, $8. $2 Exactor is 75.60. Dollar Try, 815.40. Dollar Super, 3,124.65. The seventh race, order of finish from the top down, 625 798 134. That's 625 798 134 in the bottom. Field for the eighth on parade. Winning muscle, Scott Coulter, drives for Richard Merwin, Joe Tonelli. To his Aussie lover, Jason Ryan for Gord Remen and a numbered company from Alberta. 3 and 4 scratched. 5 is Toscano Girl, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Cheryl Cherry. 6 is Cheetah Lotpov, Travis Henry for Ron McDonald and Nicholas Malcolm. 8 is Lucky Rascal, Anthony Hahn drives for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. 9 is Heavy Duty, Ryan DeRoche for Natalie Elliott. It is a field of 6 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th race. We'll start with one winning muscle, even money on the board. It drops well down in class, and look, before that last race was competitive against tougher. In fact, you also see this one November the 5th winning in a non-winners of 3, 58-1, and also had a win November the 19th. I think overall winning muscle has to be considered the one to beat here and is even money on the board. Number 2, Aussie Lover, though, is one that is very proven. And look, at last race, got in against Cheaper and was able to beat them from off the pace and win by 2. And needed a flat line, first of all, because made a break 2 starts ago. And that was in this class. But look, if you go back and you see here September 24th at Flamboro in a preferred class, finished second and was 5-1. Was beaten by Power and Grace. Look at that for a measuring stick. Aussie Lover, if he was right on top of his game, he'd be the one to beat in here over Winning Muscle because he certainly has more credentials. 233,000 lifetime earned, and Winning Muscle is a 3-year-old. Aussie Lover 5-2. Jason Ryan driving for Gord Remen. 9 Heavy Duty is one that should be able to get a trip from the trailer post. There's inside speed, and Heavy Duty got a pocket trip last race and finished second to Aussie Lover as they both move up. Heavy Duty is 11-1, and number 6 Cheetah Lotpov, did not fare well last race, but the start before it was a solid third. Cheetah Lotpov can be a factor, at least for a share in this compact field. Travis Henry for Ron McDonald and is 4-1. But fans have gone to 1 Winning Muscle 4-5, but Aussie Lover at 2-1 could be enticing. It is rolling for race number 8. Winning Muscle on the inside with Aussie Lover in the center, Toscano Girl to the outside, Cheetah Lotpop and Lucky Rascal. And the second tier, Heavy Duty. It is a field of 6 for the 8th race. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough, and Toscano Girl and Cheetah Lotpop with Winning Muscle, then Aussie Lover and Lucky Rascal, and on the inside, Heavy Duty. They race on around the turn, and it is Toscano Girl who's got the lead. Cheetah Lotpop's on the outside second, Winning Muscle third, Heavy Duty is fourth in the early action, then Aussie Lover and Lucky Rascal. Toscano Girl at 10-1's got the lead over Cheetah Lotpop by about a length and 3/4, and then racing position third is Winning Muscle as they roll on to the opening quarter. Then fourth is Heavy Duty. Then it is Aussie Lover with just one beaten right now, and that is Lucky Rascal. Toscano Girl leads a length and 3/4 over Cheetah Lotpop. Winning Muscle third. Heavy Duty's racing fourth, and Aussie Lover is fifth, and Lucky Rascal sixth. They come off the turn. It is still Toscano Girl who leads it. Advantage holds at a length and a half over Cheetah Lotpop, who's biding time of the pocket. Winning Muscle inside third. Here comes Aussie Lover now, working on the outside. Then it is back to Heavy Duty and Lucky Rascal past the half, and 1 minute 1/5 halftime. Toscano Girl still leading Cheetah Lotpop, and Aussie Lover is gaining ground to the outside. Winning Muscle is racing sixth, and then Lucky Rascal is seventh, and Heavy Duty is eighth on down the backstretch for Toscano Girl by about 2.5 lengths now. Cheetah Lotpop, then racing on the outside, Aussie Lover, and then it is back to Winning Muscle. Then we've got Lucky Rascal and Heavy Duty. They get by 3/4, and it is still Toscano Girl. Cheetah Lotpop a little bit closer. Aussie Lover is about 2.25 off the lead. Winning Muscle and then Heavy Duty and Lucky Rascal, still Toscano Girl. Now Aussie Lover is dueling and takes over second. Cheetah Lotpop is third. Then Winning Muscle, Heavy Duty, and Lucky Rascal. They turn for home, and it is Toscano Girl. On down the stretch route they come. Toscano Girl up the inside. Cheetah Lotpop, and on the outside Aussie Lover. As they come to the finish, up the inside, Cheetah Lotpop, and on the outside was Aussie Lover. And then it was Toscano Girl and Heavy Duty. Then Winning Muscle and Lucky Rascal was sixth, 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in front of us, number 6, Cheetah Lotpop, the winner. Travis Henry, the winning drive. 8-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding by Nicholas Malcolm, trained by Ron McDonald. Third win this year, 18th lifetime, Cheetah Lotpop. eighth race. Payout 6 Cheetah Lot Bob, 1340, $384. 2 Aussie Lover, 290, 295. Toscano Girl, $3. $2 Exactor, 50, $20. Rise, 72, $10. Super, 135, 45. Eighth race order finish from the top. 5-2, scratch, scratch, 3-1, scratch, 6-4. That's 5-2, double scratch, 3-1, scratch, 6-4. Field 4, race 9 is on parade. 1, Latina Rose, Jay Harris for Mike Riva and Gary Silifant. Number 2 is Whitmere Arthur Jane, Ron Rosh for Mitchell Tierney and Fun for Fans. And number 3 is Monterey Jackie, John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan. Number 4 is D.A. Truelove, Isaac Waxman for Sally Peacock. 5 is Lady Panic, Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone and Brian Paquette. 6, Rosian T, Jason Ryan for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. And number 7 is Blazin' Babe, Scott Calder for Sharmer and Joe Tinelli. 8 is Safe Passage, Mike McLennan for Phyllis McLennan. 9 is No Malice, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com. It's a field of 9. It's race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. And I want to start with number 5, Lady Panic, sent up by Meg Crone. And Lady Panic did have a couple of really good races. Last race was post 8 and managed to finish 4th, so that's credible, but now gets post position 5. And in those two races before the last one, parked at the quarter in both of them before making the front. Lady Panic, if she can get off the gate and avoid being parked at the quarter, maybe just have enough left to get the job done. Almost won 3 starts ago, beaten half a length. Lady Panic and Anthony Hahn 5-2 for the Fine Barn of Meg Crone. 9, No Malice, 7-2 on the board. Martin Lachance looking for a second win on the evening, and No Malice is one that was a winner here last time up. Pretty handsome looking winner by 2.5 lengths, but No Malice now has to deal with a trailer post. That makes it tougher. You also see second beaten in nose back in November and the third beaten 2.5. So some good overall form in the last little while for No Malice, 4-1. Number 7, Blazin' Babe, makes just a second start this year and a third lifetime. And the first start this year was back on May the 20th. Now this is a first start for Richard Moreau, so just thought you have to take a look here. Scott Coulter driving, 12-1 on the board. And one more is number 3, Monterey Jackie. Back-to-back third-place finishes in the first 2 starts of her career. First starts, and that's as a 5-year-old getting a late start to her career. But battled first up last race and still stuck around for a third. It was a good effort. Monterey Jackie and John Flanagan is 5-2. My top pick, though, is 5, Lady Panic, who's also 5-2, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone. Gate is rolling for the ninth. Latina Rose and Whitmere Arthur Jane and Monterey Jackie on the inside. In the center, DA True Love and Lady Panic into the outside. Rosian T, Blazing Babe, and Safe Passage in the second tier. No Malice. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. They're at the start of the rough. DA True Love and Lady Panic, the first couple to drive home. Monterey Jackie and Latina Rose and Blazing Babe, and they work on around the turn. Lady Panic is able to clear to the front as they enter the backstretch. DA True Love is second. Monterey Jackie racing third. Then Latina Rose, and on the inside, it is No Malice and Rosian T and Blazing Babe. They work their way on to the opening quarter. And fronting the field is Lady Panic as they race their way around the turn. Lady Panic is on top, and DA True Love is second. Monterey Jackie is third. Then it is Latina Rose and No Malice and Rosian T and Blazing Babe. Then further back is Whitmere Arthur Jane, and Safe Passage just has to pass 8 to win. They race their way on up towards us, and Lady Panic leads by about 2.5 lengths over DA True Love. Monterey Jackie third, then Latina Rose and No Malice and Rosian T, and then Blazing Babe and Whitmere Arthur Jane and Safe Passage, and they race the backstretch. Lady Panic leads by about 3, but here comes Latina Rose now. Latina Rose is in full bloom and is moving up against Lady Panic, and then racing third is DA True Love, Latina Rose, and now Lady Panic is starting to panic a little bit because Latina Rose is leading by about 1.25 lengths. Now 1.5 lengths and clears to the front. Lady Panic is racing second, but now is going to be third as No Malice has quickly moved up and taken over second. Lady Panic is third. Then it is Rosian T and DA True Love and Monterey Jackie. Latina Rose as the field turns for home. No Malice is racing second. Latina Rose is rolling at the finish and is going to take it. No Malice tries to hold on to second and will do so. Then Rosian T. Lady Panic jumped back to fourth to a 1 flat. Latina Rose. There's a look at Latina Rose. Jay Harris, the winning drive. Latina Rose is a 3-year-old Royal Majesty Bay filly owned by Gary Silifant, Mike Rive, and Ray Primo. Mike Rive is the trainer. First win for Latina Rose to a 1 flat. Ninth race payouts. 1 Latina Rose, 1467.20 and $3.10 9 no malice $4 $3.06 erosion T290 $2 exactor 57.80 dollar try 156.85 dollar super 266.60. Ninth race, order of finish from the top. It's a 165-743-892. That's 165-743-892 on the bottom. Field on Post Parade for the 10th. 1 is Ultimate Twix, Jay Harris for Dean Nixon and Madonna Morrison. Number 2, Outlaws Foxy Miracle, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen. 3 is Treasures Watching, Anthony Hahn for Eric Wilson and Don Lasheed. 4 is Stay True, Jason Ryan for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. 6, Wildcat Watching, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangaretta. 5 is Kalina Diamond, Scott Quiller for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. 7, Patty Melt, Travis Henry for Dale Hurd and Tony Tangretta. 8 is Scratched, and 9 is Pretty Missy May, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant, and David Walls and Jane Watkins. Field of 8, 10th dash. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And we'll start with number 2, Outlaws Foxy Miracle, who's 9-1 on the board, now sent up by Jody Cullen, and races in the same class as last time out, was second beaten 3/4 to Kalina Diamond, but has drawn better than that one for this start. Had post 5 last time out. Now gets to try it from post 2 and did show gate speed in the previous start and went all the way on top in the class below this one by 4.5. So 2 wins and a second in the past 3. Outlaws Foxy Miracle, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen. Excellent chance, I think, to win in 10-1. I am shocked that Jody Cullen sending one out at 10-1 that was second in this class last time out. Number 1, Ultimate Twix, Jay Harris for Dean Nixon. One that doesn't have a win on the air, but does have 5 runner-up finishes. Ultimate Twix does show 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts, and then the last race was post 8. Has gate speed and on the inside, and Ultimate Twix at 7-1 is also one that I like. So the inside two are offering great value. 9-1 on my top choice, Outlaws Foxy Miracle, and 7-1 on Ultimate Twix. Number 6, Wildcat Watching, was racing very well before that last race, consistently well. You see a run of 5 consecutive top 2 finishes and 3 wins. Last race in the sloppy track didn't go well. Wildcat Watching, 8-1 on the board. And number 5, Kalina Diamond, 6-5, is getting all the love here. Kalina Diamond certainly shows good recent form, and was second beaten a length last race in this class. And the start before that wired this class. 3 consecutive top 3s at this level. Kalina Diamond, Scotty Coulter for Gary Mahan, and Kalina Diamond, 6-5. But my top one is to Outlaws Foxy Miracle, 9-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 10th race. Ultimate Twix and Outlaws Foxy Miracle on the inside. In the center, Treasures watching Stay True. Kalina Diamond to the outside, Wildcat watching and Patty Belt. And the second tier, Pretty Missy May. It is a field of 8 for race number 10. There at the start of the rough, Stay True leaves with Wildcat watching and Patty Bell as the field hustles on into the turn. Ultimate Twix is on the inside and Pretty Missy May. Ultimate Twix has got the lead and Wildcat watching second. Pretty Missy May, well from the trailer post, is racing third right now. And then it is back to Stay True and Kalina Diamond as they work their way on past that opening quarter. But right now the early lead belongs to Wildcat watching, but not for long, is now driving up and taking the lead is Pretty Missy May, who popped out from third. Pretty Missy May has a lead of about 2.5 now. Wildcat watching second. Ultimate Twix is racing position third. Then Stay True. Kalina Diamond moves to the outside, and Treasures watching as they race off the turn and work on towards us. And then it is back to Outlaws Foxy Miracle. And further back is Patty Melt trailing the field. Pretty Missy May leads by 2.5 or 3 over Wildcat watching. Stay True on the outside, 59-second halftime. 30-1-second panel breather. Pretty Missy May, Wildcat watching. Stay True is racing third. Ultimate Twix, Kalina Diamond is fifth, and Outlaws Foxy Miracle is sixth as they work on down the backstretch, but it is still Pretty Missy May at 15-1, who has the lead over the 15-1 Wildcat watching as they hustle their way on up to the 3/4 mile marker. Now backing away, Wildcat watching and moving up is Stay True, and out wide as they race their way towards the top of the stretch is Outlaws Foxy Miracle. As the field is about to turn for home, it is now Outlaws Foxy Miracle and Stay True, and backing away on the inside, Pretty Missy May. Outlaws Foxy Miracle as they come on down the stretch, but Kalina Diamond is closing. Outlaws Foxy Miracle, Kalina Diamond as they come to the finish. Kalina Diamond wins it. Outlaws Foxy Miracle second, Stay True third, and Patty Belt fourth, 159-1. There is look the winner of race 10. It's 5 Kalina Diamond, Scotty. Coulter is the winning driver. Kalina Diamond's a 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay filly. Owned by Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. Gary Mahan, the trainer. It's the 4th win this year in lifetime Kalina Diamond. 10th race payouts 5 Kalina Diamond 340, 250, 222. Outlaws Foxy Miracle 410, 270. 4 Stay True 340. $2 exactor 1850. Dollar try 36.15. Dollar super 339.20. Tenth race saw her finish from the top. 627 318 4 scratch 5. That's 627 318 4 scratch 5. for the 11th race on parade 1, Fear the Smoothie. Scott Kohler for Doug Walters. Four is Rambert and Rose, Steve Byron for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. Three is Disruptor Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and Chris Nickel. Number 2, Smokin' Reactor, Jason Ryan for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. 5 is Cove Beach, Ryan DeRoche for Chris Hill. Number 6, Big Bad Jen, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella and James Grant and Don McClellan. Number 7, Runaway Heiress, Todd Ratchford for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. 8 is Missy Rocks, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis and Gerald Michel. 9 is Miss Macy, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Michelle Letart and William Thompson. It's a field of 9, race 11. Note Steve Byron drives 4, Dale Spence drives 8. And let's get a look at this field. I want to start with the trailer post. I know that's a bit risky, but Miss Macy set up by Isaac Waxman. First start for Isaac, and this one is one that's dropping in from Mohawk and shows, I think, enough recent form on the big track to fit very well in this class. Quite a well way down for Miss Macy. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman, 4-1. Number 5, Cove Beach, a winner last time out in this class, and the last 2 starts were both solid. In fact, has 4 good races in the past 6, and one of them was marred by broken equipment. Cove Beach and Ryan DeRoche for Chris Hill, a main player in this dash, and yet he's 13-1. Number 3, a Disruptor, 9-5, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone. This is one that doesn't have a win yet this year, but a Disruptor was second here just 2 races ago, and I think it's one that, well, I do like the chances to win, but I don't like being the betting favorite, because I think a Disruptor who's 0-11 in the win column this year, I don't like favorite status for one that doesn't have a win on the year. And number 4, Rambert and Rose and Steve Byron for Pat Rouleau, was a runner-up 3 races ago. Last 2 races not quite as good, but the overall season, 19 out of 44 in the top 3. Rambert and Rose can be a factor for a share. Steve Byron driving, 10-1. Fans are on 3, a Disruptor at 9-5, but I'm on 9, Miss Macy at 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 11. It's a field of 9. Fear the Smoothie and Smokin' Reactor and a Disruptor on the inside. In the center, Rambert and Rose and Cove Beach. To the outside, Big Bad Jen, Runaway Heiress and Missy Rocks. And the second tier, Miss Macy. It is a field of 9 for the 11th race. Field for the 11th race is at the start. And they're off. A Disruptor, Smokin' Reactor, and Fear the Smoothie on the inside. Cove Beach, Runaway Eris on around that first turn they go. Smokin' Reactor has got the lead. A Disruptor is out well to race from second. Then Rambaran Rose and Fear the Smoothie and Miss Macy. Runaway Eris is sixth, and then Cove Beach is back in seventh. Then it is Big Bad Gem and Missy Rocks, and they race their way on to the opening quarter, and a Smokin' Reactor at 16 to 1 with the lead over a Disruptor, who's 6 to 5 on the board. And they work their way on around the turn up at 28 and 4 opening quarter. And then racing third is Rambaran Rose. Then it's Fear the Smoothie. And Miss Macy angles to the outside and will get the cover of Fear the Smoothie, who took out from fourth. Off the turn they come. Smokin' Reactor, a Disruptor. Here comes Fear the Smoothie first over. Rambaran Rose and Miss Macy is spotted second over fourth now. Fifth to the inside is Rambaran Rose at a gap of 3. Runaway Eris, and back further is Cove Beach, 58 and 4 halftime. On into the backstretch they go, and it is Smokin' Reactor and Fear the Smoothie, a Disruptor. Miss Macy is well situated second over and is only about a length and 3/4 from the front. It is Smokin' Reactor and Fear the Smoothie. Fear the Smoothie has taken the lead, and there goes Miss Macy now. Miss Macy at 2 to 1 is driving on the outside now, and is going to sweep up and to grab the lead. Miss Macy, Fear the Smoothie, a Disruptor now on the outside. Miss Macy and a Disruptor shares second, and now has second alone. Fear the Smoothie is third, and from the backfield Missy Rocks has come on to take over fourth, and then it is Rambaran Rose and Runaway Eris of 3/4, 128 and 3. On down the stretch drive they come. Miss Macy as they come on to the finish. Miss Macy's gonna win. A Disruptor second, then Missy Rocks and Fear the Smoothie and Rambaran Rose. 159 and 3. There's a look at 9 Miss Macy. Travis Henry, the winning driver, 3-year-old better than Cheddar Bay Filly. Owned by Tess Waxman, Michelle Tartan, William Thompson. Isaac Waxman, the trainer. Travis Henry, the winning driver. Third win this year in lifetime for Miss Macy. First start, Isaac Waxman, 159 and 3. The 11th race payouts, 9 Miss Macy pays 640, 330, 283. A Disruptor, 260, 230. 8 Missy Rocks, 1260. $2 exactor, 1980. Dollar try, 139.20. Double of 5 and 9, 12.20. Dollar win for 484.85. Dollar pick five is 11,133.70. Merry Christmas. Dollar high five, 3,798.10. The 11th race order finish from the top, 482 579 631. That's 482 579 631 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Our next live racing event is this coming Wednesday. Well, 2 days after Christmas, so have yourself a Merry Christmas. Action on Wednesday will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.